Offenses that can really grind out possessions, Clark.
Yeah, they don't mind using the shot clock. They really are deliberate in their approach. And they want to move the ball and move the defense, move their bodies. They like to run the offense through all of the options. So they're not afraid, neither of these teams, to go deep into the shot clock.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at the three, the small forward. Here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. For three, Collins. It's rebounded by Okoro. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Murray. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Now here's Garland. Puts it up from the high post. And yep, it's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray against Garland. Here's Collins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high usage role. You just wonder, how good can this kid become?
Now here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect the game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Now here's Love. Pass to Mobley. Back to Love. Here's Allen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
Garland against Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Bates Diop can't get it to go.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And it's Garland on the drive. Over Murray. Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Allen inside. Covered by Johnson. And they take the lead.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of... time and the situation.
A different look for San Antonio. Pirtle comes in for Collins, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. And it's Richardson penetrating. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Bates Diop. Picked by Pirtle. Inside. Shakes him. And the layup is good.
I like Pirtle's ability to quickly move to the hoop after the screen. again speaks to his mobility.
Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass to Allen. Puts it up. Nifty move. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Richardson to the paint. Here's Pirtle, the shake. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside Garland. To the middle. Count it. Allen's got 8.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Now here's Richardson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Bates-Diop. That one doesn't drop. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. Between the scoring and... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
Doug McDermott out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Jakob Pirtle. And it's Bates-Diop in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Okoro. Allen with it from deep. Mobley. Pirtle grabs a miss.
If you look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
Now here's Garland. Puts one up from 19. Pirtle grabs a miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Langford's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for McDermott. Here's Richardson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Cavaliers leading. You know, Clark, on a per-minute basis, Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, BA, and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Garland, following the bucket by the Spurs. Releases from 15. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
Now Richardson. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Garland. The wide open shot is on the money. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's Richardson penetrating. And that one is stuffed right through.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step, and he can finish when he gets to the rim.
Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland against Richardson. And again, it's Cleveland converting. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
And the Spurs with some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. Walker comes in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. Now here's Murray. Outside Walker. Pass to Vassell. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Collins. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
1:41 left in the second. Sexton goes in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
The Spurs have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now here's Sexton. A minute 9 left in the first half. A shot from the high post. And stolen by Murray. All alone on the break. He goes up. Finished off the break. And now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And here's Sexton. To the inside. Brown. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The drive by Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Murray. There's the triple. Cavaliers with a rebound. 26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Sexton with it. Picked up by Collins. Sexton, that's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Kicks it out to Collins. Here's the three. Outside Murray. They set the pick. Pass to Langford from the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all...
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, Allie. After
24.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the Cavs shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. So for Cleveland right now, we've got Kevin Love. Okoro is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Mobley, and it's Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Murray.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted a 20-10-8 line.
Clock at 6. Takes it inside. And rejected.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
First team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter, and sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
Pass to Bates Diop. 6 to shoot. Here's Walker. The 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Sexton on the take. Here's Okoro, defended by McDermott. Brown passes to Love. From 8 feet. And it's good. 2 points. Love's got his second basket on the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Bates Diop with the bucket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Timeout, Cleveland. It's T-shirt bonanza.
For the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Brown, and Garland is subbed in for Sexton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Outside Murray. There's a screen by Johnson. And it's Murray off the drive. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Off the inbound. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Now Love. And stolen by Murray. To the wing, right side. 3 is up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Garland against Murray. Here's Mobley. Pass to Love. To the left side wing. Walker with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Again, the miss by Murray.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Murray against Garland. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. Give him 8.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Richardson's checked in for San Antonio. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Markkanen's checked in. Here's Richardson. 1:16 left in the third quarter. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense, who can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Pass to McDermott. Now here's Walker. Back to McDermott. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Spurs making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. And it's Richardson penetrating. Pirtle with the ball. Poke loose. There's the drive. Here's Love to the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
So both free throws good from Allen. San Antonio's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And it's Walker off the drive. Here's Pirtle. Nice move. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Garland up top, guarded by Richardson. Garland, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by Johnson. He got it up. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. At this point of the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Josh Richardson out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And the shot is good by Garland.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass to Love. Back to Garland. And there's the drive. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. And stolen by McDermott. Pirtle with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
It's Diop, checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Walker. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Over to the left wing. It's Diop. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Garland. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Murray with the drive. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Second chance effort. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Your Spurs squad.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Murray passes to Johnson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Guys, it's their hard work inside that has them out in front. They can't let off now. They've got to keep it going.
First team.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as much as 10. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. Can't hit it from 12 feet. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. McDermott outside. From downtown, he buries it from three. McDermott's got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Garland. Bates Diop with a rebound.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
To tie it up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Back to Johnson. Here he goes. And another shot. They kick it out to Murray. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The basket. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart. Previous plays in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
San Antonio has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Outside Murray. Into the lane. No good that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They're on top by 1. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Garland, the pass to Allen. With the 10-footer. Second shot opportunity. And he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Leans from outside. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Richardson. Let's go with a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. The leaner. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had.
So the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell in at the 2 spot.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now here's Murray. Johnson in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
And as we've seen at the defensive end, Murray can rack up a lot of steals.
Greg, the reason why we know this, long arms, quick hands, and once he picks it, he's off to the races. A tremendous open court player.
And here is Murray following LaMelo Ball's 3. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. That is scary.
And Greg, along with the power, Johnson brings great athleticism.
And that makes him a tremendous rebounder. Can switch defensively. It's within the realm of possibility that he becomes an all-star someday. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The Hornets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Hayward passes the ball. Five to shoot. And here's Washington outside. Hornets now working with the new shot clock. Hayward on the wing. He's defended by McDermott. Here's Bridges. That shot is off. Johnson with some nice D. And Murray. Here we go. Bridges with the steal. In the corner, it's Hayward. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 2. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ball defends to Washington. Oubre outside. There's a screen by Washington. Here's the 3. No good there. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
All right, fans. That was
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Bates Diop. Murray against Ball. Murray dishes to McDermott. And stolen by Hayward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Murray against Ball. Down low.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Out to Hayward. Charlotte no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Vassell, the pass to Johnson. Here's Bates Diop. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pirtle, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray.
Substitution.
Hornets trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Pirtle. And he can't jam it through. Hornets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Hayward goes in. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. To the middle. Pirtle with the steal. In transition. Here come the Spurs. Off on the layup.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And that concludes. And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league.
I really like the step back move.
One of many moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
Moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court for Charlotte, top of the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball, and it's Washington in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
Ball kicks to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Spurs leading by 3.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
Nice shot by Pirtle.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Richards is checked in, and it's Rozier in for Ball. You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
Let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
So it's San Antonio now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Richardson gets a wide-open look, sinks the three-pointer. Richardson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
Bridges a screen on Richardson. Rozier, the pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Johnson. And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Walker's got the ball here for San Antonio. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Hayward with the block. They get it back. Richardson with it. Driving the lane. A slam dunk by Richardson.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Richards. Out to Hayward. Pass to Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. That one off the back iron and out. Spurs leading by 8. Richardson outside. Johnson in the corner. Pirtle sets the pick for Johnson. He feeds it to Pirtle. And a dunk by Pirtle.
Great recognition by Pirtle, slicing through the defense in these pick and roll sets.
Rozier kicks to Oubre. There's 1:47 left now here in the second. And they get it. And that one's good. Richards got his second basket of the night. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Murray. Driving in. Here's Bates Diop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his fourth assist in this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here is Hayward. No points in the game yet for him. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. Spurs leading by 11. Murray the pass to Langford. Back to Murray. Rozier with the steal. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. Bridges a screen on Murray. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Murray the pass to Bates Diop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up.
Thank you, David. We'll be back at
with the score. Your Hornets 20, the Spurs 31.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. San Antonio with the ball. 11-point game. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Langford, and it's Murray in at the point. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Ball no good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his worth.
Lookers come to the court.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The pass to McDermott. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Back to Ball. And taken away by Johnson. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. McDermott with the screen for Murray. He kicks it to McDermott. Offline with his three. Hornets trail by 15. Outside ball. Back to Washington. Pass to Hayward. Outside ball. Feeds it to McDaniels. Got a piece of it. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Johnson's got the ball. In the corner, Murray with it. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson attacking. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
That shot wide open. Washington's got 6.
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
San Antonio with the timeout.
Charlotte making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Spurs also with the sub. Josh Richardson's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Spurs leading by 14. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Richardson attacking, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
The ball handling skills of Josh, showing off his ability to create for himself.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Puts the move on. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Richardson the pass to Vassell. And here's McDermott. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
San Antonio ball.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nice shot by McDermott. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 17. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration up front. Look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
That's a beautiful move by Josh Richardson. And the defense, you got to be better than this. Can't allow a blow-by.
Oubre outside. Takes it inside. That shot misses. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Richardson against Oubre. Oh, went in there, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more different
At the line,
previous plays, fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Spurs making a switch here. Little's checked in, and the Hornets call time here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges shot. Good.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Richardson against Oubre. And here's Richardson with the drive. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. LaMelo Ball is out there with Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. 20 feet out. Rebounded by McDermott. San Antonio leading by 17. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Spurs making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Richardson for three. Pirtle dishes to Richardson. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First
a few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Richardson attacking. Stolen by Washington.
And that's going to go back the other direction, but they played a pretty clean game. Not many giveaways, and the score reflects that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so here's Charlotte. 17-point game to the middle. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Walker against Hayward. And Walker kicks to Johnson. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Here's Pirtle. And it's good. 2 points.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
Ball against Richardson. Stolen by Walker. Here we go. One-on-one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds. Not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
Ball with the bucket.
And I love Ball's awareness. So when the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Passes to Bissell. Richardson for three. It falls for his seventh bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oubre outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Richardson the pass to Bissell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Bissell. Those three-pointers off the mark. Hornets trail by 17. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Pirtle. Oubre passes to Washington. Bridges a screen on Pirtle. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes here for the Spurs. H. Diop's checked in, and McDermott subbed in for Lonnie Walker.
Spurs substitution.
Bridges a screen on Murray. Ball gets to Hayward. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key, and they recover it. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for San Antonio.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Richardson.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Bridges attacking over Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Excels at driving to the basket. Bridges making the D get physical with him when he penetrates.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And so it's San Antonio with it. They lead by 17. Murray kicks to Johnson. Now the pass to Bates Diop. Murray looking around. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. No good on the three. Oubre against Johnson. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Now here's Murray. And so it's San
So Cleveland will get first possession. So the Hornets starting five. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in at the 5 down low. Garland lays it up and banks it in. And both teams tonight loaded with young talent. Doris, what's the key to reaching their potential?
I think patience. Every NBA player needs time and repetition to gain the experience necessary to be successful. The only way to do that, tip it up and let them play.
Ball with it. Picked up by Allen. For 3, Bridges. Love grabs the miss. Now Garland. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This young guy is a solid creator and pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
And it's Ball off the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Garland. There's a screen by Love, 16 feet out. No luck on that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. Outside Oubre. Pass to Ball. And there's a call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
Here's Ball, following the score by Cleveland. Washington right side. Oubre on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop. Because now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
Here's Allen. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch, and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now here's Ball. Back to Washington. Down low. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Ball.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Oubre. The shot comes out. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside, here's Garland. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Garland against Oubre. Now here's Garland, guarded closely. Clock at 6. Allen inside. He's against Bridges. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
Now here's Garland. screen on ball. Oubre with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington outside. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
Puts up a three. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on ball. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Washington. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Hornets.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Fans, your...
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
They've got Okoro, Kevin Love out there with Mobley, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Out to the right wing, back to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen over Washington. Allen can't get it to go. The Hornets with the lead. Washington outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Washington's got his second basket of the night.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ball passes to Oubre. Back to Ball. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Pass to Washington. Back to Ball. Down low. The three is up. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Garland against Ball. It's stolen by Washington. And it's the Hornets on the break. Hayward for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. The three ball. Here's Mobley. Tipped. On the break. Washington outside. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
He's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Garland. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for Ball. Rozier outside. Hayward for three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Driving inside, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Brown, he's checked in for Wade. Well, Doris, you called Knicks games on radio and TV. You've seen them go through a lot. How excited are you for their future?
You know what, B.A., one of the things I've always said is that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are good. And the reason I say that is the fan base is so passionate. So for a team to play as hard as the Knicks did, for them to experience the success and get into the playoffs. To me, it is just excellent for the NBA.
Brown. And the Cavaliers call time here. Well, Doris, you have to think Isaac Okoro is on track to become a standout player in the NBA.
Well, there's no doubting this guy has all the physical tools. He has shown promising defensive awareness, and this guy is always working so hard on the floor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Takes a step back to the paint. Here's Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
On target from range.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
On the attack, Rozier. Tipped.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
To the inside. It's stolen by Love. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bridges against Sexton. It's tipped.
Well, you think about this guy as a 3-and-D guy, but Oubre showing why he earned that label. How about that effort on the defensive end?
And here's Rozier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Into the lane with 2 seconds left. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. A three off the inbound. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Hornets up 3. Appreciate it, Allie. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of smashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And Charlotte's shooting pretty well at 45%. On the floor for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Richards in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Love. The shot no good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Hayward outside. Pass to Rozier. Bridges, left side. 5 to shoot. Outside Oubre. And that one drops for him. Oubre's got his first basket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Sexton. Pass to Mobley. Oubre with a steal. Rozier outside. Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
For the Cavaliers, Markkanen's checked in for Love, and Garland is subbed in for Sexton. The Hornets with a lead. Ball outside. Washington outside. Pass to Oubre. Back to Washington. And there's the drive. Lets it go from 11. Another shot. Out to Oubre. Back to Washington. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Washington's got 8 points.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Garland against ball. 11 feet out. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Pass to Allen. Jacks up a three. And they get it back. Here's Okoro. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. To the inside. Here's Allen. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He has 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Ball into the lane. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Hornets lead by 5.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here he goes. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Markkanen sets a screen. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Ball outside. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. And it's Cleveland the other way.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Garland. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. Not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Ball nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Garland. Here's Allen. Out to Garland. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Garland's got 10.
Hey, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And it's Ball off the drive. To the wing, right side. Nick Daniels a screen. And it's LaMelo Ball with a 3. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Markkanen with a screen on Ball. Takes it inside. Here's Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. That shot off. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Outside Oubre. Back to Ball. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Okoro. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's Garland on the drive. Outside for Love. Fires the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. With the step back. Washington a screen. The 3 from Ball. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Pass to Allen. Driving to the basket. No! Stop it in there! Jams it in! And he's fouled! An opportunity in a 3-point play. P.J. Washington picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hornets?
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
And it's Ball off the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Driving in. Ball finds Washington. The kick out to Ball. And there's a call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Cleveland calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Garland against Ball. And it's Garland on the drive.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland delivering.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Ball outside. Going inside. Oh, and that with no question powered it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The drive by Garland. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. And Hayward comes to help. Allen.
Nice job.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Previous wins in the game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Well, think about Mr. Jared Allen. He was not the first family member to get picked in the NBA draft. Let's remember his dad taken by Dallas in the famous 1985 draft. His dad, however, would go on to have a playing career in Europe.
Oubre can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Ball against Garland. And he drives in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball outside. Changes up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Washington a screen. On the attack, Oubre takes it up with both hands and trips it down.
I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Drives to the hoop. Garland pass to Allen. Allen on the wing. Here's Garland. Pass another chance. Outside Love. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Love passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length when he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Out to Oubre. Screen by Bridges. Back to ball. Pass to Bridges. And here's Oubre. And he jams it home with authority.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. P.J. Washington picks one up. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count it!
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Garland against ball. Outside Garland. Over ball. Allen.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. What a performance they had here at home.
When you think of elite half-court offenses, what comes to mind?
I think of teams that just get advantage in the half-court, Kevin, and then keep it. There are a lot of teams that are mediocre, that when a player makes something happen, the rest of the guys stand around or are not in position to be an outlet and to make the next play. Elite offenses in the NBA feel like there's a continuity no matter what happens, and a proprioception where they make the reads and continue to play to find their best scoring opportunity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Okoro out there with Garland. Then there's Allen. Then there's Mobley. And it's Love in at the power forward. Now here's Murray. Here's Vassell. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That one falls.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Here's Vassell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vassell's got 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Allen. It's hauled in by Bates-Diop.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The drive by Garland. Here's Allen. Easy jumper from very short distance.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
San Antonio's gone 102 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Love with the screen on Murray. Garland attacking. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Pocket 4. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now here's Murray. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. That one good for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Shot from free throw range. And then Allen slams it in.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
And Murray's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Now Garland going inside. Allen. And he makes that one. That's now 8 points for Allen.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
San Antonio timeout.
Duncan Pirtles checked in for the Spurs. Josh Richardson comes in for Murray. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Bertle sets the pick for Richardson to the paint. And it's Bertle that time on the assist by Richardson.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Garland. Misses the wing chair.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Richardson. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. Mobley wide open. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under
again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs lead by 3. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Jakob Bertle. And it's Vassell in a two-guard. That's the San Antonio 5.
Your Spurs squad.
Garland looking it over. And slam dunk by Allen.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. As a shot blocker and a rim runner. That's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cavaliers trailing. Outside Garland. Here's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 8 points. And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
Allen passes to Garland. Allen, a screen on Richardson. Back to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Bertle finds Richardson. Driving inside. There's the double team with Allen. Kicks it out to Johnson. Passes it to Bertle. Just 2 to shoot. Johnson's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Allen dishes to Love. To the inside. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got his first 2 points of the night.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Richardson for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Brent the wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021. The play-in tournament really became a hot-button issue last season.
Yeah, it felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. and that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing until the very end of the season to take that shot at getting into the postseason. So I really like it. He has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Richardson missing again. The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's Garland, kicks it out to Allen. He takes it in. He can't hit that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Vassell. Pass to Purdy. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Garland, and he drives in. Love with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Love's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. Richardson outside. Vassell, the pass to Richardson. Birtle sets the pick for Richardson. Off target from three-point range. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break.
Second team foul. Timeout Spurs. Who wants a T-shirt? All right,
so San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. H.D.Ops checked in. Langford comes in for Keldon Johnson. Walker's checked in for Doug McDermott. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Josh Richardson. Allen's shot is off. San Antonio's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Murray left side. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Jared Allen is a classic big man, and that includes the hair. He's got great blocking ability and is just a natural talent down low.
And Allen drops them both. Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter. All right, Dave, thank you. And
the Cavaliers, 32.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Colin Sexton. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Okoro. And it's Brown in at the center.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton at Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Sexton on the wing. The screen from Brown. Sexton finds Brown. 2 points. That one goes.
Willingness to share the ball. Sexton can score and is hungry to do so. You've got to keep your teammates happy.
And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Sexton, the pass to Mobley. Back to Sexton. Cleveland moving it around. Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Murray. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Sexton attacking. And Sexton slams it in.
Sexton with the ball on a string with a beautiful sequence.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Murray. Hefty move. And the pass to Bates Dion. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Pirtle, he is checked in for the Spurs. And it's Sexton penetrating. And Pirtle pulls it down. Spurs trail by 12. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Murray. A good-looking shot from the wing. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for San Antonio. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Moses Brown. That's his first personal foul. Second.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray surveying the D. Driving the lane. And Langford has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Brown knocks it away. Out to the wing. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Brown. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. Allen with it. He's got 11. Lined up there for Allen. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's the drive. Here's Mobley. Lays it up off the glass. Mobley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Again, the Cavaliers score.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
It's Richardson on the wing. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And it's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And slam dunk by Allen.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Richardson the pass to Johnson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Love with the screen for Garland. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson attacking. Stolen by Okoro. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then it's McDermott. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Okoro. Guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Pass to Mobley. From the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great deep. And the Spurs making a change here. Collins is checked in. And here's Richardson. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
A drive by Garland. Allen. Collins with some nice D. Spurs trail by 8. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
There's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Collins setting the pick for Richardson. There's the 3.
Okoro takes great pride in his defense as a wing defender. He'll take on some tough hombres.
That's his first personal foul.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And the Spurs with some changes. H. Diop's checked in, and it's Lonnie Walker in for McDermott. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Love, right side. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Walker in the post, guarded by Garland. Here's Johnson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they haven't had much success in the paint since halftime. I mean, the offense sort of stuck on the perimeter. They need to get a little bit more inside-out balance.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Now, here's Garland. Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland, no good.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentage.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Johnson and Allen with the block.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Passes it to Mobley. Murray against Garland. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Outside Garland. Locked up there for Allen. And stolen by Richardson.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Count the basket. Johnson's got it back down to single digits for the Spurs.
And won't find any more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's the focus from Allen, just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Johnson outside, fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow in out there.
Garland against Murray. Locked up there for Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Here's Murray. Johnson in the corner. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And drive by Garland. Love kicks to Garland. Pocket 6. Here he goes. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Murray. Score of the basket is 8. 8 for 13 from the floor.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Now, Okoro. He kicks to Allen. Love with the screen for Allen. Pass to Love. Down low. Garland lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Misses off the left iron. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
you know.
He does get after it. Thanks, Allie. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And here's Murray. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5 down low.
Great instincts there from Washington. The situation rising up despite.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his team, they love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Washington, a good look. The rebound by Murray. Here's San Antonio now. On the take. Pass to Bates Diop. Three-pointer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Ball off the drive. The 3 from Washington. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
It's a matter of pride. It's a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Here's Vassell. Back to Murray. There's the screen by Johnson. Murray against Ball. Murray, shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Oubre. Inside, shot clock at 5. And Washington powers it through.
Serious verticality from Washington. Soars up to the rim and throws it down.
Murray drives in. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Spurs making a change here. Walker's checked in. Bridges, a screen on Walker. Back to Bridges. To the left wing. San Antonio calls timeout. Richardson's checked in for San Antonio. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to McDermott. Here's Richardson. Here's Vassell, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. To the inside. Here's Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep wheel.
The kick out to Johnson. Outside Richardson. There's the screen by Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Hornets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
Yeah, you can look at P.J. Washington. Still learning to play the center position. Man, you see him improving each time out.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Richardson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Oh, what an athlete Richardson is. Outstanding at knifing his way inside and converting.
And Chris, with Washington at center, they just need him to be decent.
Well, the way he can shoot changes how defenses tend to play. He'll give up some on defense, but he's a stretch big that you can't ignore.
Richardson for 3. He drops it from range. Richardson's got 5 now.
He's finding some good shots early on, and what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
And it's Washington missing. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. Bates Diop with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Washington, a screen on Richardson, and it's ball off the top.
Oh! He's trying to tear the hinges off the rim.
It's just the intuition of ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do, and right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
Now here's Richardson. 5 points in the game. There's the drive. Ball with the rebound.
I mean, he struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
The three from Washington. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his third assist of the night.
Oh, he's got to roll in this corner, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Richardson for three. Here's Bates Diop. Second chance effort. Pass to Vassell. Oubre with a steal. And they're on the break. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, once Bridges realized the break was on, he was off to the races. His coaches will appreciate his effort.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Hornets. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's get an update on DeJounte Murray. Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the Spurs athletic trainer. They've concluded it's a pinched nerve in the neck, causing a pins and needles type of feeling in the arm.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get...
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
There's no lack of style in Washington's game. He doesn't waste an opportunity to make a shot.
Johnson finds Richardson. Johnson a screen on Washington. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pirtle. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say probably a wing because you can kind of switch up on the length. You can be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that, with your shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say,
playing with attitude.
Hayward could have laid that one up. Instead, he drops the handle.
Picked by Pirtle. Richardson for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball. And San Antonio also making a switch. Murray's checked in. The Hornets with a lead. There's a screen. It's stolen. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Rozier. And here are the Hornets now. To the middle. Here's Richards. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Got it. And the Hornets lead by 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Murray. Oh, nice D from Rozier. For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Really left him alone that time. And now it's an 8-point Charlotte lead.
Not one to force shots offensively. The mid-range is there. Rozier's have to take it.
Timeout Spurs.
Spurs with some changes. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Langford comes in for Johnson. And it's Walker in for McDermott. For San Antonio, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Down low.
Spurs foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Rozier. 4 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. To the middle. Here's Richards. Second chance shot.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Here's Bates Diop. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Spurs making a switch here. The Hornets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Up top, Rozier, defended by Murray. Rozier, the pass to Oubre. Here's Richards. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. The Hornets lead by 5.
That's just solid teamwork from Oubre. I mean, he doesn't hesitate to let go of the ball if someone else is wide open.
Beyond the arc. And it's Langford missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the paint. Here's Richards. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, great ball movement from Bridges there. The self-awareness, the self-attitude to the wide open shot.
And it's Murray off the drive. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And he drops the first. Pirtle's checked in for Bates Diop. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray against Oubre. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's San Antonio basketball.
From the inbound. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rozier outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Jalen McDaniels is out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's P.J. Washington, then it's Ball, and it's Oubre in at the 2. That's the Hornets 5.
Ball.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It looks now like he's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to check him out.
And the Spurs making a change here. San Antonio trailing here. Walker attacking, and the jam by Walker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive. And LaMelo Ball has really impressed right out of the gate. Many wondering how he would compare to his brother Lonzo, too. His playmaking and rebounding have just been outstanding.
Washington outside. And Washington powers it through.
Vision is special for this guy. Ball toys with the defense, creates open opportunities for his team.
Richardson goes in. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Richardson's got 9.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Washington. Rebound San Antonio. Boy, the future for Ball is indeed bright. This is a guy who just loves the game. And Chris, more importantly, someone that wants to win.
That kind of mentality goes a long way. He's an exciting player to watch for sure. I mean, he's only just getting started on his hopefully promising career.
Here's Pirtle. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Give him 8. McDaniels a screen. Richardson against Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels.
Well, when you were drafted and developed by the Heat like Richardson, I mean, the first thing they teach you is how to defend.
Walker. That shot missing. And Charlotte going the other way now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Hayward, here we go. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. McDermott comes in for Walker. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. Murray against Ball. Right side Murray. Pass to Vassell. They get it back. Here's Bates Diop. And he converts the layup. 12 points for him.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
Ball outside. Hayward outside. Back to Ball. With the drive. And a two-handed jam.
Check out the house of Ball. I mean, exploding off the floor for the big slam.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Free throw drops from Murray. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte.
At the line for the straight.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The Hornets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Murray against Ball. Pass to Washington. Bridges with it. Ball outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Murray drives in. Ball with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Hayward with it. Checked by Murray. Ball against McDermott. Ball passes to Bridges. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And now an 8-point Hornet lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given. Up in the painted area.
seconds left in the third. Here's Murray. Puts the move on. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And the Spurs with some changes. Langford comes in for Johnson, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. The Hornets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball passes to Washington. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, no need to get the ball back here. They want to close this quarter with momentum.
Josh Richardson.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. The three from Ball. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Buzzer beating.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hornets out in front, up 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for San Antonio, Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Doug McDermott. And it's Bates Diop in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Fantastic work by Richardson. I mean, this guy is 200 pounds. Hard to stop the bounce.
Josh Richardson.
Ball into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down. And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him. You can see it. This is the second of this half. Third overall.
Washington finds Ball. Washington, a screen on Richardson. Out to Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Ball. Screen by Bridges. Ball no good. On the wing, Richardson. 4-3. And they recover it. Pass to Langford. He takes it in. Second chance effort. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Vassell. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Spurs on deep. 9-point game. Ball outside. Here he goes. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
Murray for 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. They lead by 11. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the 3rd team foul.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ball passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Good feel in the two-man game by Bridges. I mean, that defender had to respect his outside shooting.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
The Hornets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. To the inside. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Washington passes to Oubre. Hayward against Murray. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Out to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games. You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
For 3.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oubre on the wing. And stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. Here's Bates Diop. That three's off the mark. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And the Hornets with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hornets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LaMelo Ball.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
And he gets it back. Here's Richardson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now here's Ball. And so Charlotte takes this one by a
so the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Up to the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Ball out there with Oubre, and it's Washington in at the 5 down low.
Well, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for a shot practically anytime he wants to.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Garland kicks to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Allen passes to Garland. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet, firmly in the second half of his career.
Now here's Hayward. Bridges sets the screen for Hayward. Charlotte needs to get a shot, and the basket is good.
Well, I tell you what, it's obvious Bridges takes great pride in working through contact and capitalizing.
Now here's Garland driving to the basket.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now, here's Garland. Going inside. Here's Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
Yeah, Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly this guy wants a chance to win a championship.
Now, here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Takes it inside, and that one drops for him. Garland's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ball. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And here is Garland. To the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Driving inside. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Hayward with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Garland looking it over. Into the lane. Good on the shot. Garland's got 8 points.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Boy, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Garland against Ball. Garland with the bucket. 10 points for him.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Left side, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Allen's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Right side, ball. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. When it's ahead, they're up by 4. It's
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot. And Clark, why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master. So I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Cleveland, Jared Allen is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Garland. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 4. Garland kicks to Love. Driving in.
You know, as a defender, Bridges is pretty intimidating. I mean, he does a good job of working at keeping you smothered up.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And they've repeatedly worked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. One word you can use to describe Jerry Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection. But don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Richards is checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. They get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. Rozier the pass to Uber. No good on the triple. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Rozier against Garland. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the pass to by Rozier.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Rozier against Garland. It's a pick by Love. Garland dishes to Love. Back to Garland. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. Pass to Oubre. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Oubre's got the lead up to 4 now for Charlotte.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
Here's Garland. The rebound by Richard. Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Rozier against Garland. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. And Rozier, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Hornets lead.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty, and he can find ways to the basket.
Lined up there for Allen. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And the jam by Oubre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Both free throws good from Garland.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Rozier, the pass to Richards. Hayward outside. There's the pick from deep. And there's the drive. Here's Richards. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one. With some changes. Brownie's checked in for Allen. Markkanen comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. Sexton deciding where to go with it. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one, good. Markkanen's got his first points of the night.
Sexton has to just keep developing his court awareness. You want to see more passing from him.
And Rozier, here we go. It doesn't go for him.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit. Did just enough to force him.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Up to the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards in at center. And Rozier, here we go. Pass to Richards. Oubre outside. The pass to Richards. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Richards got his second basket of the game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Markkanen against Bridges. Markkanen into the lane. That shot off the mark. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. With the drive, Hayward, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
This happens night in and night out with Hayward. He does a terrific job of converting through contact.
B.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Hornets. All comes in for Terry Rozier. The Cavaliers trail by 9. You know, Hayward, like a lot of NBA players, is a pretty serious gamer in his free time off the court.
And you know what, Kevin? There are some people that think video games help with your hand-eye coordination. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but I do know there are worse ways to rest up and keep yourself ready for the next real game than what Hayward was doing.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Love comes in for Markkanen. And it's Love with the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. Outside, Sexton. Banked in off the glass.
And it's great to see Sexton slashing inside with that quickness and athleticism. Well, he is tough to contain.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Here's Ball. 14 points for him. Here's Bridges. It's blocked. Outside, Sexton. Inside. Good on the shot, and with that, the Charlotte lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Allen.
Boy, demonstrating his confidence there, guys. Allen, even when guarded closely, very comfortable taking this shot.
That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession, and the Hornets call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically, there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
That was the Powerhouse Dance Team. Make some noise.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That's a 2 from Sexton. He's off on that one. Hornets leading by 5. Pass to Oubre. Charlotte moving the ball around. Washington kicks to Ball. There's a screen by Washington. Ball no good.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn it into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Over in the corner, Allen. Hayward comes with the double team. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have your head in the game.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And it's Ball penetrating. Pass to Washington. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the Cavaliers call time here. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Garland is checked in for Colin Sexton. Garland against Ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. No good on that one. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Garland finds Allen. Love outside. The wide open look here for Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Hornets leading by 7. Outside, Ball. The tray. And that's collected by Love. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not put on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
It's good from long range.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. A try by Garland.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game. Washington
with it. Now now ball. And so is Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hornets leading by 6. We've got Kevin Love. Garland is out there with the quarrel. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The drive-by ball. And it goes down 2 points.
You know, possessing outstanding height in his position, Ball excels at using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Outside ball. To the inside. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Garland, the pass route. That shot no good. And the Hornets now going the other way. Outside Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Garland, and he drives in, and Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
All right, Lucas coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. But one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball shines it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Washington passes to Bridges. Washington inside. He's going up against Love. Washington, that's good. Washington's got the lead up to 9 now for Charlotte.
Boy, lock into that focus from Washington there. Love the body control, too. Excellent.
Love with the screen on Ball. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And an intentional foul right there.
Evan Mobley, that's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Ball. Oubre on the wing. 6 to shoot. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
2 minutes.
Allen with the screen for Garland. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Ball with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Outside Garland. Goes up on the wing. The drive by Love. And Love throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind
good. Ball dishes to Bridges. Here he goes for the three. Buries it from three-point range. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And slam dunk by Allen.
You know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Charlotte.
This is a game where defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LaMelo Ball.
And, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Ball kicks to Bridges. Back to Ball. Drives to the hoop. To the left wing from deep Washington. The Cavaliers pull it in. To the paint. Love in the post. Misses from short range. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one.
Love. Okuro is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Mobley in it, the small forward. And for San Antonio, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the center position. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it can be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, you can sometimes use that to control pace, to tighten their clamps.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garland against Murray. Allen with a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Uses the glass on the layup.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Murray against Garland. Pass to Allen. It's stolen. And here's Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Murray drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him. Draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
And there it is for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Pass to Vassell for 3. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
And a nice start to Vassell's career. The term 3-and-D wing is often overused, but he fits the description perfectly.
Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Bates Diop. From outside the arc. The shot misses. McDermott against Garland. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Certainly, Vassell has the length and athleticism teams are looking for still.
And on top of the physical tools, Devin has a very good feel for the game. Never looks overwhelmed, and he's pretty efficient for his age.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. The Cavs trailing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Allen with a screen on Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Mobley, defended by McDermott. Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Vassell. Got a piece of it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Out to Garland. Allen with it. Outside Love. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Allen's got 6.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
And the Spurs with some changes. Hurdles checked in for Bates Diop. Walker comes in for McDermott. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. Richardson with it. It's stolen away. Fast break, Cleveland. Goes up from the block. Pass to Allen. Now Garland. Back to Allen. He shoots again. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Here's Vassell.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, minutes will be curtailed.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Richardson. Pass to Pirtle. Tries to snap the cold streak. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His first personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. First one falls for him.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his size. A 7-footer who plays hard on both ends of the floor.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garland. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Okoro. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Richardson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
The Cavaliers leading. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Okoro. Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley, and it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Good shot, going bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Pirtle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Allen with a screen on Richardson. Here's Garland, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
On the wing, Richardson, Allen defending. Offensive rebound. Here's Pirtle, outside Walker. Pass to Pirtle, now Walker, 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Shoots over Allen. Walker's shot is off. And the Cavs with possession. And with a nice all-around game. Walker's just searching for that consistency now.
He is. He shows flashes of being a great passer and a great shooter. And he can really defend. And he's an explosive athlete.
Richardson up top. Here's Pirtle. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Really nice work. Pirtle going to town on the weak defense down in the paint.
Outside Garland. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Back to Richardson. And And the layup is good off the glass. Richardson's got his second bucket on the night.
That's a beautiful move by Josh Richardson. And the defense, you got to be better than this. You can't allow a blow-by.
Garland against Richardson. Allen, the pass to Love. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Richardson for 3. No luck on that one. And they get it back. Hurdle rejected by Allen. Here's Okoro. Pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Here's Mobley. Inside. Oh, sweet move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Richardson. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Pirtle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Richardson against Allen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mobley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bates Diop. He's checked in for San Antonio.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, Kingdom Bates Diop. Timeout Spurs. All right, look who's back on the court.
And the Spurs with some changes. Langford's checked in for Johnson. McDermott comes in for Vassell. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. And Cleveland with a change here too. Sexton's checked in. Allen with a screen on Murray. Sexton passes to Allen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Walker. And the layup is good.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Sexton up top, defended by Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murray. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul.
Good on both. Now here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. Shoots over Allen. Murray for 3. Love grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Sexton passes to Love. Connects from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Murray for 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
They set the pick. Murray drives in. Pass to Langford. Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
No, I don't think so. BA, obviously championships matter, but I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that too.
Murray and Walker manning the backcourt. Then there's Doug McDermott, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. It's deflected.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Brown in the high post. From deep. And Love with the basket on the assist from Brown. Love's got 8.
As the entire league becomes more reliant on the 3 ball, so does Kevin Love. It's now become second nature for him.
Murray banked it in off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Brown. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Sexton to the paint. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car. Oh, wait! Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch the ball.
Oh, my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, indeed. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Murray against Sexton. Pass to Okuro. Brown, a screen on Walker. Now here's Brown. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Here's Bates Diop.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Sexton goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Sexton's got 6 in the quarter.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it dance. All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get out for your first.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Pirtle's checked in for Bates Diop. Johnson comes in for Langford. Vassell, he's checked in for Walker. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland's checked in for Sexton. The drive by McDermott. And he banks in the layup. McDermott's got his first points of the game.
Doug McDermott is not just an outside shooter. He has a nice touch inside as well.
A screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass to Brown. Up to Garland. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got his third bucket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Cleveland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Love, a screen on Richardson. Garland with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Love passes to Brown. Another shot, and he lays it in. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's Richardson penetrating. And the layup is good off the glass.
For a guard, Josh Richardson has all type of length. He is consistently getting to the lane, and he can score.
Brown, a screen on Richardson. Here's Garland. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off. Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And so it's the Cleveland
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thanks. On the court right now for Cleveland. Okuro is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 3. Now Richardson. 3-pointer. And it's Vassell penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Well, the Cavaliers' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This is what you want. Put the defender in a position where he has to foul you to stop you. Richardson can be a tricky cover.
And so he makes both from the line. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Garland against Richardson. Pass to Allen. Love with the ball. Allen a screen. Clock at 4. Throws it up high. Here's Mobley. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Richardson. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Richardson. For 3. Pirtle in the post. Covered by Love. Love with the defensive effort.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And here's Garland. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Johnson with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. Back to Richardson. Picked by Pirtle. 4-3. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all you have to do is be near the hoop.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jared Allen.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Allen a screen, pass to Garland. Now here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Mobley. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Okoro. Takes a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Garland with the ball. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. It's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the center position. Vassell can't get it to go. And here's Ball. Lets the three fly from behind the arc. Bridges passes to Ball. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, great ball movement from Bridges. The self-awareness, the selfless attitude, moving to the wide open shot.
Murray against Ball. Oubre with a steal. They're running. Jumps up. And that one is hammered home.
Stunning vertical from Oubre, putting on a show, shaming the defense.
Here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. Lots of room. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Down low. Here's Washington. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first goal.
The floor awareness is what I love. I love how Ball scans the floor and finds other guys.
Now here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Hayward. Bridges, a screen on McDermott. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Ball into the lane. Here's Washington. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Ball, he's wasting no time showing off his passing skills. He's a pretty gifted distributor, isn't he?
Murray against Ball. Here's Bates Diop. And here's Johnson. And there's the rejection.
Oh, nice defense from Bridges. When he hustles like this, he's capable of swatting shots.
And it's Ball off the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Vassell. The three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. When you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Here's Murray going inside. And a missed layup.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Ball outside. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. On the wing, Vassell gets a very good look and converts. Vassell's got 5.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bridges finds Washington. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. From deep, Johnson. The Hornets pull it in. Ball outside. Oubre on the wing. Washington outside. Hayward with a screen on McDermott. Hayward outside. Washington passes to Oubre. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Hurdles checked in for Bates Diop. Langford comes in for Johnson. Walker, he's checked in for McDermott, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. Now here's Richardson, and it's all tied up.
It's huge whenever Richardson connects from distance. It makes this offense so much more dangerous.
Ball outside. Pass to Washington. It's stolen by Pirtle. Oh, deflected. Here's Vassell. 2 on the clock. Count it. He's got 7.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Well, credit the coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Washington in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Hornets 5.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this time.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Such a high basketball IQ. Hayward knows where his help is coming from. He makes the right choice for the drive.
Inside, that's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
You see the problem LaMelo Ball has. He's already a triple-double threat. He rebounds is so well at that position.
Richards is checked in for Washington.
Not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Outside Richardson. No good on the triple. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, teams, they're more cautious now than back in my day. I'll tell you, players can get angry, but you got to respect an organization that's looking out for you. Think about it. We've got some pretty horrific injuries where maybe the organization should have been more cautious.
Now here's Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. The defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
Are you serious? It's incredible how easy he makes that look, B.A.
This dude makes the spectacular look easy. Pure athletic ability there. Now here's Bridges. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
You know, spacing the floor is so important in today's game. So Bridges, ability, it's right there.
Here's Richardson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hayward for 3, and again, Charlotte with the triple.
I like that Hayward knows exactly what to do with the ball. I mean, he gets in good position and he lets it fly.
Walker passes to Pirtle. Deflected! Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Walker. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
And here are the Hornets now. The Spurs making their last shot. Here's the pick. Back to Rozier. Knocks down the triple. Rozier's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Fantastic by Richardson. And this guy is 200 pounds. Hard to stop with pounds.
Rozier outside. Minute 32 left in the first half. Here's Walker. Nifty move. Here's Langford. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Assisted by
1:16 left in the half. Charlotte has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Richards. Rozier outside. They set the screen to the paint. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
And that's what Rozier needs to do. Quarterback the offense, make the pick and roll, go-to play.
Hurdle with a screen on Oubre. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Rozier outside. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Rozier's got 5 points now this quarter.
San Antonio with the timeout.
So for the Hornets, Washington's checked in for Richards, and it's Ball in for Rozier. Murray against Ball. Pass to Langford. Bates D out. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Hornets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. There's Ball with a 3. Rebound San Antonio. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now the Hornets moving it up. 3-pointer. And McDermott pulls it down. Murray with it. Drives to the hoop. And that's not going to go.
Great coverage for Washington. Playing hard
and a pretty tight. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
So on the floor for San Antonio, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Langford in at the 2. 3 on the clock. Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 11 points.
What a finish by Ball. Great length for a guard, 6'7". He can mix it up.
Ball against Murray. That one's good for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive.
Now here's Ball. 11 points in the game. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Good feel on the 2-man game by Bridges. I mean, that defender had to respect his outside shooter.
Murray against Ball. Murray passes to Johnson. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's Ball off the drive. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Murray passes to Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Oubre is sinking triples. The offense is so effective. I mean, he needs to keep hitting.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him when the game is tight. He ups his intensity.
once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Bates Diop. 6 points for him.
That's his first personal foul.
The Hornets with a lead. Ball outside. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It's just the intuition of ball. He just knows what to do. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Langford. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Oh, great instincts there from Washington. Reading the situation and rising up to spike.
The Hornets have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ball outside. Washington, a screen on Murray. Washington outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since. Just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Ball. 15 points in the game. From the top of the key, Washington passes to Ball. Back to Washington. And the 3 off target. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. And San Antonio also making a switch. Hurdle's checked in, and Murray drops them both. The Hornets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Ball into the lane. Pass to Richards. It's Hayward on the wing. Defended by McDermott. Fires. High post. Hayward's shot is off.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually Bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
Rozier, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. A drive by Walker. Tipped. Now the Hornets moving it up. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
36 seconds left in the third. Hayward against Walker. Johnson a screen on Hayward. Pass to Pirtle. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And that one misses. Charlotte has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hayward and Bridges in the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Charlotte trailing. Rozier outside, driving inside, out to Oubre, jacks up a 3, he buries it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Vassell. Johnson against Bridges, back to Vassell. Right side, Richardson. Hurdle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson for 3. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
But these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Pass to Oubre. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Beat Oubre around the floor. He's a guy that you want to get the ball to. He has so much untapped potential, even at this stage.
Here's Pirtle. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hornets lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
So for the Hornets, Washington comes in for Richards. Mellow Ball is subbed in for Rozier. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. McDermott comes in for Walker. And Murray subbed in for Vassell. Here's Bates Diop. Hits a three-pointer. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Knocks it loose. Here's Ball, and it's Charlotte with another.
It's the Mellow with the huge hoop. I mean, I love to see him answer the call. Always steps up to his team.
Outside Murray. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Ball against Murray, and the layup falls.
It's getting harder the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give him much of anything in the first half.
Outside Oubre. This one for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Richardson. Back to Murray. There's a screen by Johnson. Murray against Bridges. Now here's Murray. Tightly guarded. The kick out to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Charlotte, they've got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And it's Ball. Oh!
Right the punch. Right the throwdown. Ball likes to make the highlight reel play. He wants to entertain the audience. He breaks down the defense with this initial move off the bounce.
They kick it out to Murray. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
That's why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Great open look there. Oubre's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
Right when they need it the most. Seems like he's getting all his points from behind the arc.
Charlotte has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's Charlotte with it. It's a three-point game.
And look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap.
And there's a pick. Pass to Bates Diop. They kick it out to Murray. There's the drive. Hangs. Here's Bates Diop. Here's the three. It falls! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Back to Murray. Johnson a screen on ball. Murray passes to Johnson and out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Oh my! Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Hornets with possession here. Now ball to the paint. Here's Washington.
Yeah! And they aren't over the limit yet.
And here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. It's in! And tie game! Huge basket right there! And stolen by McDermott. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take it. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Murray. Bridges and Washington are inside. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position.
He's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Here's Ball, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Hayward for three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Hayward's a weapon. I mean, his impact isn't limited to any one area of the floor, inside or beyond that.
Into the lane. Murray. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
McDermott with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Murray against Ball. Murray passes to McDermott. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're ahead by 2. A minute 37 left in overtime. Walker, he's checked in for McDermott. We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. It's tipped.
When we talk about unselfishness, Ball, he exemplifies it. Loves getting into open team.
Bridges, a screen on Walker. Hayward for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Murray. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Murray drives in. Yep, that one's good. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Ball passes to Hayward. Back to Ball. That's in.
got to say that. I mean, he got some vision.
For San Antonio, they've gone an impressive 4 for 5 since we started overtime.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity.
Here's Bridges. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
The ability to score in those Bridges shows some nice touch and concentration from his end.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
Back to Murray.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Murray. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now you can put this one in the books.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. Washington a screen. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. They escape with
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Up in the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Oubre, and it's Washington in at the center. Now, here's Garland. There's the drive. Pass to Love. Makes it off the glass. Yeah, tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Now, Garland. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Left side, Ball. Oubre outside. And finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Ball against Garland. Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Now, here's Ball. Takes it inside, and yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Garland, pulling the basket by LaMelo Ball. Allen's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Oubre. Over in the corner, Washington. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Garland against Ball. To the middle. Here's Love. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You're going to have success with them. Start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Offensive rebound. Cavaliers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Love wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love. Opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the globe.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan, from the player's standpoint, did a great job of shedding light in that area. But Adam Silver himself, who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them. The league as a whole, players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help.
Here's Allen. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Oubre outside. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Garland going inside. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The drive by Garland. Yep, that one goes in there. Garland's got his second bucket.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Driving the lane. Out to Hayward. The three. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Garland with it. Inside. Got a piece of it. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Darius Garland. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Allen. And it's Okoro in at the two-guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Allen, and it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Ball surveying the defense. Count it. Ball's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Ball. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Garland, again the Cavaliers score.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
There's Ball with the 3. That shot no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
And as much as Mobley helps you out in the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes that can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need? And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Garland, the pass to Love. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. In low. Second shot opportunity. Oubre pulls it in. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Ball, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got the lead up to 2 now for Charlotte.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's Garland, here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And here is Ball. 12 points for him. Mobley with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:58 left in the first half. Garland against Hayward. Bridges a screen on Garland. 4 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
It really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Garland attacking. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Brown is checked in for Jared Allen. Lowry Marketing comes in for Kevin Love. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Sexton in for Garland. And then for Charlotte, Richards is checked in, and it's Rozier in for Ball. And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better, specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
And the Hornets making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Brown, good.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
Rozier with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Sexton the pass to Brown. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. That one goes. Counted. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. The pass to Brown. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so, Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. On the court for the Hornets, Hayward out there with McDaniels. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Richards at the 5 down low. Rozier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And it's Sexton penetrating. That's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touch by Oubre. Sexton finds Brown. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Brown's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Sexton. The Hornets pull it in. Oubre kicks to Rozier. He takes it in, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Curl takes great pride in his defense as a wing defender. He'll take on some tough hombres.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Okoro passes to Brown. Backs it out to Markkanen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Passes it to Richards. Back to Rozier. And there's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Six on the shot clock for the lead.
And you can see the commitment already here defensively by Markkanen, not allowing this man to get comfortable.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much...
The previous play is under review.
New camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially...
After the review, the challenge is successful.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue that, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Brown. And the Love comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Mobley, he's checked in for Jetty Austin. And it's Garland in for Sexton. Garland dishes to Allen. Hayward grabs the board. The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Love. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Kevin Love using his sneaky length that time to get the ball in possession for his team. When he's engaged, he can come up with some steals.
Bridges against Allen. Bridges passes to Washington. And here's the fast break. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the floor of the game.
He gets that one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's ball penetrating. It's deflected. Outside Garland. Here's Okoro. Allen right side. Oubre with the steal. Here's Washington. Head shot off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Feeds it to Love. Dan Love throws it down.
If Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
Karis LeVert checked in for Okoro.
Let's see who's the loudest.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. To the inside, Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Now Garland. 8 points for him. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And finished off by Oubre.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
It's Allen on the wing. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Garland, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. For the tie, here's Hayward. He nails it, and we're tied up. Hayward's got 5 now.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes it more difficult to guard. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Garland is out there with LeVert. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Garland finds Love. Yes, that goes in. 11 points for Love.
Stick-to-itiveness. You heard that? Kevin Love just showed you what it's all about.
Outside, Ball. Driving in. In the corner, it's Bridges. And it's blocked. Now, here's Garland. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Another shot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on defense tonight.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear James Borrego coaching his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. And they're running. Oubre with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Oubre can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor. Getting a short rest can recharge in the battle.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Allen at the screen for Garland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Jared Allen is a classic big man. And that includes the head. He's got great blocking ability, and it's just a natural talent down low.
And so he hits both. And the Hornets with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Ball. To the wing right side. And here's Washington outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ball against Garland. Fires, high post. Here's Allen. Nice move. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Charlotte's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Outside, Ball. Into the lane, and Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
And he commits the intentional foul. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Love the pass to Mobley. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Mobley's got the game title here for the Cavs. Here's Ball. There's the triple. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
At 6'11", a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Outside, Ball. Diving in on the wing, Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And it's Washington missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Garland attacking.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Bridges kicks the ball. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Back to Bridges. Over in the corner, Washington. This is to Bridges. Allen with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Love. It falls.
Some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. It sells at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Drops the first one. That will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the 3-point.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. That
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now here's Murray. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. Outside for LeVert. Takes the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
You know, these are exactly the shots, guys, the coaching staff wants LeVert to take because they know it gets him going.
Vassell puts up a 3, pure from 3-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, Murray's court vision, very sharp, and he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
And it's Garland on the drive. Tipped away, and stolen by Murray. Left side Johnson lets it go from deep, fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Garland, the pass to Allen. Knocks it loose. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Boy, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. To the middle. Here's Vassell. Pass to Bates Diop. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Cavs trailing. Allen a screen. LeVert passes to Allen. Johnson with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Pass to McDermott. Murray with it. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Down low. Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Now Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, LeVert is a terrific two-way threat, guys. His defensive instincts often create offense for him.
Outside Murray with the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's LeVert. And he converts the layup. LeVert's got 5 points.
LeVert, very confident. He's an amazing athlete and can put the ball on the floor and attack on the drive with the best of them.
Here's Murray. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Mobley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
And the Spurs with some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Bates Diop, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. And Cleveland with a change here too. Okoro's checked in. San Antonio leading. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Richardson, no good. The Cavs have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Okoro, defended by McDermott. Pass to Garland. Inside. Here's Allen. The rebound by the Spurs. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Now Richardson. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Plenty of offense. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
All right, then, that was your Spurs half-court. All right,
McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Back to Allen. To the middle. And stolen by McDermott. Right side Richardson. And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seize the opportunity and secure full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance. And when guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the rosters, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Richardson. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pirtle's got his second bucket of the night.
Really amazing body control by Pirtle, just taking the hit head on and finishing through the contact. I love it.
Richardson against Garland. Pass to Love. Nice move. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Richardson. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Garland against Richardson. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. San Antonio has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Richardson goes in. Pass to Vassell. Here he goes. McDermott outside. Outside Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Isaac Okoro. His first personal foul. First team foul.
But Pirtle is a massive guy. Somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Spurs making the switch here. Walker's checked in. Brown, he's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Garland. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Richardson for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Richardson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Sexton goes in. Right side Brown. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. Outside Walker. On the take. Back to Pirtle. And then deep over Love. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I tell you, Pirtle does a nice job using the pump fake to make defenders foul. It's hard to stay on the ground when he shows you the ball.
The first free throw is good. Langford's checked in for San Antonio. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Brown finds Sexton. Going inside. And the shot goes. Sexton's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Richardson with it. Now guarded by Brown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Pirtle's got 10 points in the game.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
Now here's Sexton. Down low. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Pass to Pirtle. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Sexton passes to Brown. Outside for Sexton. Here's Mobley, guarded by Richardson. 6 to shoot. Brown in the high post. Sexton passes to Brown. That shot off the mark. Pirtle with some nice D.
All right, look who's getting on the court. Come on and get live for your Spurs Hype Squad.
So both teams changing it up here. Murray with it. Picked by Pirtle. With 4 on the clock. And Murray with the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
And so it's San Antonio in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put it. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been quite a game for Jakob Pirtle.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
So for Cleveland right now, Jared Allen out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Darius Garland, and it's Mobley in at the 3, a small forward. Here's Murray. This is the most they've led, 13 points. It's deflected. LeVert outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The drive by Murray. Fires the three. Mobley grabs the board. Garland against McDermott. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Vassell, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Back to Garland. From the elbow, stripped away. On the break. Outside Murray. Here's Bates Diop. Back to Murray. To the inside. Clock is at 3. Blocked! LeVert outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
Caris LeVert reads defenders very well. This guy is an instinctive offensive player.
Both free throws good for LeVert. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. On the wing, Vassell. Outside Murray. And there's the drive. Back to Vassell. The 3-ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The drive by Murray, and they double up Murray. From deep, Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Johnson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Allen inside.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
3rd team foul.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. The drive by Murray. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And the Spurs with some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Bates Diop. Langford comes in for Johnson. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. Brown, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here's Richardson. 6 points for him. Pass to Pirtle. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Garland, the pass to Brown. Outside Garland. Over Pirtle. Back to Garland. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. And it's Richardson penetrating. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step, and he can finish when he gets to the rim.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Walker comes in for McDermott. Cleveland calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Garland, the pass to Brown. Out to Garland. Fires from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his third assist.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Now here's Richardson. The three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Langford in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs squad.
A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop comes in for Pirtle, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Langford. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Brown. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Murray drives in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Richardson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. Yep. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Josh Richardson. At the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under
no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Your Spurs squad.
The first one falls.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3-and-D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
Now Garland. Pass to Allen. Right side Garland. From the high post. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs Next Squad.
Shooting two.
That's good from Garland. Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
So he gets them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Love a screen on Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Garland's got 16 in the second half.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
San Antonio leading. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he drives in. Here's Walker. Soft touch off the glass.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Garland against Murray. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yep, count it.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Outside Murray. Takes it inside. The kick out to Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. And it's Garland on the drive. Blocked. They get it back. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The drive by Garland. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Murray goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Spurs.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeJounte Murray.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Out to Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Murray with it. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A clean win and one win.
Oh, they are fun to watch, certainly, David. Thanks.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Out of bounds, Charlotte takes possession. Hayward on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Ball against Murray. To the wing on the left. Bates Diop, the pass to Murray. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul, first team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's Ball penetrating, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Murray. Misses the fadeaway jumper. Hornets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Ball finds Bridges. And stolen by Murray. For the finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Long arms, quick hands, a nose for the basketball. Murray makes a difference on the defensive end.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Murray. Now the pass to Vassell. Murray against Ball. 6 to shoot. Murray, good.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him. Draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Here's Ball. On the wing, Bridges. So Charlotte calls timeout. Her first.
With loud reception, what's up, your honeybee.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Rocket 2, and taken away by Johnson. San Antonio trailing here. Passes it to Bates Diop. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Drives to the hoop. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
2 minutes.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes.
A 3-ball. Ball with the rebound.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with this offense.
That bucket in no time at all. Washington's got 5 minutes.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
San Antonio with the timeout. All right. Lookers coming to the court.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Murray, here we go. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
One of Murray's weapons showing up there. That crazy long wingspan.
Ball feeling it out a bit with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's the delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Murray, ball with the rebound.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Out to Hayward. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
And the Spurs making a change here. Richardson's checked in, and the shot goes in. He's got 7.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Richardson. It's tipped. Pass to Vassell. Tries again. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. San Antonio making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in.
Spurs substitution, Jacob Hurdle.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Oubre, no one around him. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And stolen by Hayward. And a fast break now for the Hornets. There's Ball with the 3. The shot that time not on target. And so is Charlotte enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get ready.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
On the court right now for the Spurs, the 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then it's Doug McDermott. Then there's Richardson, and it's Vassell in its shooting guard. There's a screen by Washington. Offensive rebound. Ball gets to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That's his first foul. Terry Rozier's checked in for Ball. And San Antonio has possession. A 12-point game. Richardson dishes to Pirtle. Back to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Richardson's got 6 in the quarter. And Steve, the differences between the regular season and playoff basketball. Break them down for me.
You know, Kevin, it's a higher level of intensity, and execution is a must. It's also hard to prepare for the playoffs until you've experienced it.
And the Hornets making a change here. Richards is checked in. Langford's checked in for San Antonio. Lonnie Walker comes in for Doug McDermott. Richardson against Rozier. Down low, here's Richards, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Rozier. And there's the drive.
Gotta love the way Pirtle defended that shot, closing out on shooters and making them think twice.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Walker in the post. Pass to Pirtle. It's Richardson on the wing. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson kicks to Langford. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Hornets leading by 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the lob to the hoop. Up high and stop the alley.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Richardson attacking. And there it is for him. Richardson's got 8 points.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
To the little over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
And here's Richardson outside. That one doesn't go. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Rozier. Shoots. Again, the Hornets score.
A good decision maker. Rozier takes and makes the shot he's comfortable with.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Richardson against Oubre. Here's Vassell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Drops in the tray.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Inside, fades and shoots. The kick out to Rozier. Bridges sets the screen for Rozier. The pass to Richards. 5 on the clock. And Pirtle sends it down.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. San Antonio calls timeout. And for Pirtle, the stats don't tell the whole story. Steve, he just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size.
Washington is checked in for Charlotte. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. H. Diop checked in. Johnson comes in for Langford. McDermott's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Josh Richardson. Basket good. Murray's got 6.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
There's a screen by Washington. Here's Rozier. And it's Rozier again missing. Spurs trail by 7. Murray with him. He's got 6. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there. Rozier looking around. Bridges a screen on Murray. And Rozier, here we go.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
7-second difference, shot to game clock. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Murray.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here's Rozier. Passes to Washington. And he drives in, and then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. From deep, Walker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
34. The Spurs. 27.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Murray. He's got 8. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Hayward in at the small 4th. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Stolen by Ball. Bridges outside. Ball against Murray. Bridges a screen on Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's your 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Murray. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball. on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Ball against Murray. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
McDermott, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, ball. Driving the lane, and Cole slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Walker the pass to Murray. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And with that burst, you can count on LaMelo being the first up the court on the break. He won't miss a chance to get out and run.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. I thought that might happen, triggering review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires, and we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Ball, the pass to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Oubre. And that one hits back iron.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Ball with a wide open look. Now, here's Washington. He's guarded closely.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam tipped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Walker in the post, covered by Oubre. Now here's McDermott. He's covered closely. Walker the pass to Murray. Count that one. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
Some changes for Charlotte. Richards is checked in, and it's Rozier in for Ball. The Spurs also changing it up. Vassell comes in for Walker, and it's Richardson in for Murray. Here's Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Richardson attacking. A slam dunk by Richardson.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's Vassell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Hurdle is checked in for the Spurs.
17 foul.
51 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Hurdle.
Rozier against Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Rozier the pass to Richards. They set the pick. Fires the three. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Doug McDermott. The Hornets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Richardson against Oubre. Here's Pirtle. Richardson gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And so it's Hayward with it. They'll bring it up to the Charlotte Hornets. There's the lob to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially in the ring.
Buries the long-range jumper. Richardson's got 16 points.
Josh Richardson.
On the wing, Rozier. Baseline Jay on the way. And so it's Charlotte ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
They're just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court right now for the Spurs, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Pirtle, then there's Richardson, and it's Vassell in at the 2. Here's Richards. That one misses. And San Antonio will go the other way with it.
Foul charge to Charlotte. Richards. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. And here's Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Great recognition by Pirtle, slicing through the defense in these pick and roll sets.
DJ Washington, he's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. San Antonio also making some changes. Walker's checked in for Doug McDermott, and Murray's subbed in for Vassell. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear James Borrego coaching his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Ball against Murray. Washington kicks the ball. It's up a 3, and another 3 for Charlotte.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement. He's been a major catalyst.
And it's Murray penetrating. Excellent D there from Ball.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Hayward passes to Washington. Outside, Ball. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And the Spurs making a change here. H. Diop's checked in. Spurs trail by 11.
San Antonio with the timeout.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And it's Murray penetrating to the left side wing. Johnson down low. Washington's on him. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. to Hayward. Driving inside. And Hayward with the stop.
Don't sleep on Gordon Hayward. Put that one on the highlight reel.
Murray scanning the floor. And that time, also a missed shot. Charlotte leading by 13. Hayward passes the ball. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his third assist on the night.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
For three, Murray. Walker dishes to Richardson. Stolen by Ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Ball no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Spurs. They trail by 11. Takes it inside. Shoots in deep. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive-by Ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Shot clock at 6. Washington kicks to Bridges. And again, the Hornets missing.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Murray the pass to Richardson. That's the free fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Bridges dishes the ball. And so it's Charlotte with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves. But in the end, they won.